Hello, chat. Hello. Alright, so you may notice that we are not doing Digimon World Dusk, and you may be wondering, why, Alice? Why are we, hold on. Why are we not doing Digimon World Dusk? So, those on the Discord may remember I had to factory reset my computer because Nvidia is a piece of shit. Well, despite me copying over my entire DS folder, it didn't copy my save file for some reason. So we are at the end of the game, and I do not have Digimon World Dusk anymore. I do not have the save data anymore. And while I love Dusk, I have been enjoying the game. I have been very much loving every second of it. I do not have in my soul another 40 hours right after getting that far to put into that game. I don't have that in me right now. So we're going to go and play the game that was next on my list for Digimon, which is Digimon World 2. And we're going to have some fun with it. Yeah, I found this out 3 minutes before I hit go live. And I almost cried. Because, again, I put about 37 hours into the game. You can probably hear I'm still kind of resisting the urge to cry. Because that is a lot of my time just gone. Just gone. So, yeah, we're gonna play some Digimon World 2, and hopefully enjoy this game enough to forget about everything with Dusk. Hi, Weedy. In case you missed it, Weedy. Basically, I lost 37 hours of playtime because my Digimon World Dusk save did not transfer over. So we're just not going to play Digimon World Dusk for a little while. We're going to play Digimon World 2. I'm going to hopefully have a nice time. We're going to hang out a little bit. We're going to have a bit of a party and enjoy ourselves. Yeah. Doesn't help those games are grinding. It really doesn't. It's one of those things. I fucking love how Digimon World Dusk handles experience. I love the separated experience types. I don't think Dusk did it well. So you look at something like Digital Tamers 2, a fan-made version of, the Digimon World series with, the V-Pet style thing. And you choose your battles, right? You don't get into a fight with the wrong type of Digimon. But, in Dusk, they take that out, and you have to go off the random battle and hope you're coming across what you need, or you put them in the farm and give them, a fifth to, a tenth of what we, of what you need. So it's not... I will play the game again. I already have plans to play Dusk through again. Especially having just lost that, I need something new. So we're going to play Digimon World 2. This is going to be our current Digi stream. And this will either hold us over till Time Stranger, or we'll go back to the Digimon World 1 save file, or maybe we'll start playing Digimon World 3. Who knows? But that being said, let's start Digimon World 2. I hope everybody else is having a fantastic Friday. Oops, there's a randomizer for those games. Oh yeah, Princess Elizabeth Leon has posted about that. I forgot about that. That might make it a little bit more fun. Hey guy, let me through. I gotta see the leader. I'm not in a mood to do voice training or voice acting. I'm just gonna read through everything. Hello, Mr. Zoodicorn. It's nice to see you. Let me see. You're a cadet tamer. Your name is... Akira. So close. Oh, hey, I can actually fit the 5 characters. Yes, you're Alyss, aren't you? Please go right ahead. The Blue Falcon leader is waiting for you. My name is Dear. Oh. So from what I know of this game is a dungeon crawler of sorts. Alyss, your training is almost over. You'll be a real tamer when you finish your last training mission. Then you can join a guard team. Okay, Mr. Zoodicorn, I'll do my best. Power Man! It's getting bored of the grinding. Went to Pokemon Ultra to shiny up. Stormy Dark Strider! Definitely mystery dungeon-like. Okay. Well, either way, I'm excited. I love Digimon. It's my favorite series for a reason. Blue Falcon Leader, here's Alyss. Zoodicorn, I've been waiting for you, and Cadet Alyss. I like Cecilia's look already. This is your last training mission. I'm glad that you made it this far. When you're done with this training mission, you can join a guard team as a tamer. Then you can work as a defender of Digital City, just as you've always dreamed. Yes, Blue Falcon Leader, I'll do my best. I'll defend Digital City with my fellow Digimon. Alyss, don't get too worked up. Zoodicorn Analysis, it's your mission. Go to Boot Domain and destroy Leomon Hidden. We've been playing this game for 3 minutes and Leomon already has to die. Don't help Alyss too much. Roger. We'll go to the Boot Domain and destroy Wild Digimon. No, we gotta destroy Leomon, not just Wild Digimon. We gotta be specific about this. It's like I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, Carol, how's it going? What's in my brain? Digimon TCG has Nature Spirits, Nightmare Soldiers, and Deep Saves. BT21 is adding Wind Guardians, which means we're getting Carnamon in TCG. Nice. Is my Digibeetle ready to go? Want to take it for a spin? Of course your Digibeetle is standing by. Aren't you finished with your tamer training yet? Not yet, Chief. This is my last training mission. After this mission, I'll get my own Digibeetle, so I'm going to do my best. Don't push my Digibeetle too hard and break it. Running over a landmine or two won't do much damage. Okay. The fact that Digibeetle doesn't have a card is a crime. It does have a VTuber. There is a VTuber who uses the Digibeetle as a model. It's a multi-use tank with all the items and equipment a tamer needs. I know you are. If I recall correctly, you joined up over here after Hazard raided in. Guys, ready? Elevator's going to move. Be careful. The world's full of dangerous and wild Digimon outside the city. Oh, wrong button. Or right button, apparently. Interesting. Oh my god, I love this! Look! We've arrived. This is the Boot Domain. Stay alert. Alright, so movement costs EP. Is that a Gizamon? Or Gazamon? I can never remember which one's which. One's like a little sand dude, one's a bunny. Gizamon, okay. Oh, it's Gizamon and Gazamon, because God hates me. We got a Mega Seedramon. Ah, that nostalgic sound. They make combo DNA into Millenniumon. I'm not worried. Oh wow, it lived. You know, going from Dusk to this is kind of... it's kind of really silly. No idea how this game plays, just know the TCG deck is annoying. That's fair. so I've just got a team of ultimates. Okay, so there's a couple of different... Okay. Lilymon looking a little dehydrated, just a little bit. I know I'm not really one to talk, but Lilymon, your wing is clipping through your arm there. It's a floor portal. You can jump to another floor when you step onto it. But you cannot get back to the floor you came from. This time we won't have to come back to this floor, but normally you must be careful. Okay, okay. That's fine by me. Surely you're not going to be keeping the ultimates? That's what I'm thinking. There's no way to let me keep her Mega Seadramon. Machine specialty is gold. Interesting. The name Zudocorn has always been weird to me. Yeah, it makes me think of Zudomon. We're about to meet the boss Digimon. Who are you, a weakling guard tamer? Do you think you can defeat the boss of this boot domain, the great Leomon? When you defeat this wild Digimon, your training mission will be complete. Good luck. If Digimon tells me anything, we can't have nice things. Sounds good, Dark Strider. I may every so often ask for, like, something if I'm really getting stuck. Interesting. Something tells me I really want to deal with the Leomon. I just really got any damage on them. You'll make jokes about Leomon's mortal expense? Yeah, well. Look, we all know... Like I said, we've been playing this game for barely 5 minutes, and we have to kill a Leomon already. He's just sitting there with the mouth open. It's so dopey. I love it. I fucking love Mega Seadramon. I love Toyagumon. Toyagumon is kind of adorable. Moist Hot Wasabi Curselet. I love clip name or clip US or URLs. They're so great. To be fair to Leomon, though, the new Excel deck I'm excited for is the Chaosmon deck. I love that little detail that if you pay attention, the flame it fires off is actually a Lego flame. That's everyone's health. Seadramon could use a little bit of health. What a fucking... Yeah, that's a fucking toy Agumon. Hi, Kana. Normal one, Valdararm, and Ultimate. Ooh.
Nice, nice.
Very nice. That sounds awesome. But yeah, Kana, that is a toy Agumon. They are made of Legos. There's also black toy Agumon and clear toy Agumon. Digimon who's literally just 5,000 revolvers is funny. We do love Gundramon here. This is a Gundramon supportive house. And not just because I'm with Purple Bodemon trying to turn Gundramon into a trans fucking icon. How does he reload, though? Sheer force of will. Oh, this game's gonna be a treat. I can tell already. Starts dancing and all the chambers spin. I want to see that now. They're not Legos, they're colorful. Hi, laughing to death. Nah, Mega Blocks! Fucking hell! Why are we tearing apart poor toy Agumon? Just calling him Mega Blocks. Digimon got us. Yeah, it did. Oh, we were talking about Time Stranger when after that dropped. For content, obviously, always. Tearing them apart because we literally can. Alright, I need to join a guard team. I should give Gundramon an ultimate called Nerf Dramon. I mean, it is Nerf or nothing. Oh yeah, I got a Digibeetle. I got my own beetle, I gotta give it a name. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I want Nerf Dramon, but I want Nerf Dramon to just be a bunch of, like, Nerf Mavericks. So Gold Hawk, Blue Falcon, and Black Sword. So how edgy do I want to be? That's the question. It's between Black Sword and Blue Falcon. I'm going Blue Falcon because it's got blue in it, and that's my favorite color, as you can easily guess, for anyone who's new here. Thanks for the alert, Kana. Well, it depends what you want to start with. Oh wait, who you start with? Data team is hard mode? Alright, hold on. What are the starters then? Because, like, obviously Black Sword, it's vanilla. So obviously Black Sword is going to be Virus, Blue Falcon is going to be Data, and then Gold Hawk is going to be Demidevimon, Patamon, and Agumon. Really? Those are the starters? I don't really like any of those. Like, I don't hate any of them, but I don't really care for any of them. Oh, that Time Stranger 2 has starters from this game. Yeah, it does have 2 of the starters. That's right, because the third one is Gomamon in that game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. Black Sword Team Leader Skull, fight for power and authority. See, why can't Data start with a Betamon? Because Betamon's a virus type. Betamon kind of hops around a little bit between virus and fucking Data sometimes. To be fair. He has been both, I believe. Or am I just too tired and misremembering? Starting Digimon sucks because his attack doesn't affect enemies and his champ learns a shitty assist move. And yet Data type's the hard one? Also, now I need to look this up. Now I need to confirm. Am I just tired? Let's play a game of, is Alyss just tired? Yep, nope, he's just a virus. I'm an idiot. If I had to guess, everything might be virus. Most bosses are virus Digimon. Oh, so vaccine is easy mode. Now I wish I modded this. If I didn't have to, or if I didn't decide on playing this 3 minutes before stream started, maybe I would have. Virus equals evil? Yeah. I mean, most evil Digimon are virus types. So here's the problem. I don't want to use a Demi-Devimon. I don't really want to use any of these. A trend I feel should be changed. I definitely like when non-virus type Digimon are the antagonists. Don't get me wrong, like, I understand that, you know, the 7 great demon lords need to be evil. I understand, but not all virus. It's true Betamon. You know what? We're standing by our virus types. You've inspired me laughing to death. We're gonna be going for the virus type team. Because hashtag not all virus types. I've decided which guard team to join. Ready to join us, Black Swords? Yep. How can Guillemon be evil? Exactly, he's not evil, he's just stupid. Same can be said about me, I'm not evil, I'm just stupid. That dude has a dumb hat? Yeah, he does. Always do your best to create a world where both people and Digimon live in peace, and you will challenge any evil force that attempts to destroy the world. Yeah, I can get behind that. Black Sword Mark is proof of being a Black Sword Tamer. DB Browser is a mobile remote control to start Digibeetle and access the server. Digimon partner should be here by now. Hi, Demi-Devimon. That's a Demi-Devimon. So you're Alyss, my new partner? Still look a bit shaky, but don't worry, I'll take good care of you. Demi-Devimon, I'm sure we'll get along great. Alright. It's a little bit miscolored. It's supposed to be blue. Digimon might not look too reliable. I'm sure you two will make a great team. Oh yeah, you should give them a name. Alright, chat. Let's see. We're doing it again. Turning on the I want in. Who wants to be Digimon? If anyone. Give it a minute or two. And then I'll just give him some silly name. Weedy, you want to be? Alright, redeem the I want in. I'll put your name down while you do. Eh, fuck it. You get special privilege. Oh, alright, perfect. Wheaty bread. Oh. It's a nice name, sure, I'll take a liking to it. Yeah. What are you to go to see? To go to CSCI or SCSI domain to defeat the wild boss. All right, Weedy, you have been chosen to be the Digimon. Bertrand. How did you hear about me? I joined like 2 seconds ago. I barely walked out of the room and you're like, oh, you're the new guy. And I'm like, who are you? Black Sword. Your name is Joy. I like it. Is Kawaga in this? I have no idea. Let's try working as a team. We're seniors here, so don't you forget it. The best tamer in the city, so don't think you can do better than me. Bro, I'm gonna do better than you. Just out of sass at this point. Out of spite. What do you always say things like that? Don't worry about him. Alright. Yeah, let's see what you got. See if I can learn anything from looking at this. HP disk. Okay. Are you also an item shop? So gifts, virus ray bombs. Okay. Exchange the Digimon in your Digimon or Digibeel with the ones we've raised here. Okay. Huh, interesting. Oh, wait. I was in such a scramble before stream, I forgot to do this. Hi, Lament. How's it going? Is that a... Okay, it's just Palmon. It's like, is that Palmon or Aluramon? How's it going, Lament? You having a good night? Just a normal day, looking for my shit for D&D tomorrow. Nice. Yep, let's go get in the Digibeetle. Now we need to head to SCS. Or SCSI. Look at Doopies, I love it. I want to go this way. Well, might as well clear out this path. Oh. Alright, Weedy, it's you versus Biomon. Wait, lowers enemy MP a little? Kunamon is in this? Hell yeah. Okay, so it does do damage. Got it. I was so worried that attack didn't actually do damage. Come on, Weedy, you can do it! I believe in you! Yeah, you did it. Yeah, because you only have 5 fucking health left, so we're gonna not risk that. Got a whole 3 energy left. I have no idea what happens when I run out of EP. Well, time to demi-dart again. I can't wait to figure out how to unlock more allies. Ooh, Weedy with the one shot. Yeah, I have nothing for that. Did I do something wrong? Swap it with a new unit? Oh my god. Really? I had to pay 1,000 bits? That's annoying as shit. Okay. Alright, so I bought 3 of those. So now those are all here. Okay. It's gonna be annoying to try and fucking deal with. Let's hope that the 300 I have is better than... And then I think the autopilot brings me home automatically? It's what it does in other games. It brings me back to File Islands, so... Oh, Tapermon. And we just gotta keep using demi darts. That's all we got for Weedy right now. I love the fact that, like, it's supposed to be disappearing into a cloud, but it's just... They just decided to make the back the back legs all smoky. Oh, Tapermon. Oh, it's faster than Devimon. Oh no. At least it's not doing a lot of damage. That level up for Weedy was really big. So there's another Tapermon up there. Ooh, treasure chest. HP disc 1. Do I want to go fight that Tapermon? I do not. Hello, Snowgaburimon. Alright, Weedy. Kuagamon's fucking broken in this. Oh, that's all Iron Bug Champ needed to hear. 33, goddamn. Hello, Jolly King. Welcome, welcome. Hit 3 attack, defense down, and GG's. Alright, so there's the floor up thing. I'm not gonna take that just yet. I need to be watching it for when my EP hits 1. I can't wait to learn how to actually, like, befriend Digimon. That'll be nice. Oh yeah, Weedy leveled up. Okay, so leveling up does fully level. Press square. Oh! Oh, thank you! I would never have figured that out on my own. Throw gifts that have to be his type? Okay. The attack missed? Oh, Snowgaburimon's attack missed. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to come back down here once I have bits to afford a gift. Explore a little bit more. 3 are small, medium, and large after you throw gifts. Okay. Betamon! Well, I'm definitely gonna have to come back down here. Because y'all know me, I need my Betamon. So you basically have to gift it 3 times. Can only catch virus by now. For now, that's fine. I got no complaints. Glad I went with virus type so that I can go get my boy. Hi, Betamon. Betamon, you will join me at some point. Not this second, but you will be joining me. I at least want to use up my EP on this run, and then I might run back and get some gifts. I think that's the best way for me to do this. Because at least this way I can maximize the amount of bits I'm getting. You don't have to throw it 3 times, sometimes it's only 1 gift for the biggest heart. Later stages of the game, you have to throw it like 12 times? Oh my god. Okay. It's almost like a messed up version of Pokemon. Start of the game, it's 1... Okay. Oh good, Weedy leveled up again. I fucking love this. The fucking Digibeetle looks so cool. And you get 500, go back to town, buy 2 gifts, and come back. I'm pretty sure I'm close to the 500. Like, this should break the 500, I think, this fight. I guess the gifts are each 250. There are 2 Digimon, you need more gifts, choose single Digimon. I mean, I'm just planning on trying to get Betamon at this point. Anything else that happens is just a, like, benefit. You know? Oh wait, green. HP disc 1.
Mocktails just said.
Thanks for the hydrate, Molly. How's your night going? It's going pretty good. That's what we like to hear. Do I really have to use another EP disc? Yep, okay. You were in the hospital? What happened? Didn't even know you were in the hospital. Are you okay? Do I need to beat the shit out of somebody? Because I will. Suddenly collapsed and couldn't move? Did they find out why? I hope you're okay. They didn't find out why? Oh hey, Agurumon. You're doing fine now? Okay. I'm glad you're doing fine. Digivolve on level 11, 21, 31, you go in town, you get new... Doctors don't know what happened? Yeah, I've definitely been there. Digivolve at 11. Okay. Okay, so you don't start at level 1 as soon as you Digivolve. Got it. Ooh, that hit hard. Hi, Remrose. How's it going? And Digivolving, I guess, is something you do in town. He's a boss? Yeah, he is. Look what he's doing to poor Weedy. How's your night going? You having a good night, Remrose? We can handle one more hit. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging out. Angry because I lost a save file, but it's fine. Alright, Molly, well, you have a wonderful night, too. Let me know if you need anything. I am really enjoying the animations in this. The animations are cool. Alright, so we need to throw Weedy an HP disc. It happens. For its time, it was epic. Oh, 100%. I look at a lot of games from like the lens of when they would have come out, especially like older PlayStation games, because like that's my era. Even though I didn't play World 2 when it came out, like PlayStation 1 was my childhood. Ooh, 210. Good. Alright, defeated the boss. Have so many PS1 games. I have less than I want. Like, a lot of my childhood games did not survive. It's really upsetting.
Hey, wait.
Oh, Taunting Echo with the raid! Welcome, Raiders. Taunting Echo, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Can I learn how to spell? This game has big flaws. Had to go to town Digivolve. Some Digimon can't Digivolve. There's a few games that do that. But how was your stream? What were you streaming? Those coming over with Taunting Echo. My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything here. Gaming, art, music, and game design. Feel free to hang out in the pub. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you've been having a wonderful night. Fully understand if you've got a raid and run, but either way, feel free to hang out. Let's see. Yes. So, oh, cool. I don't have to actually be clicked into the PlayStation 1 that I'm totally using right now. Make it as good as new. I'm gonna get him. What do you mean you're gonna get him? Who you gonna get? Who you gonna get, Weedy? Favorite childhood franchises did not make the migration past PS2 era. Parasite, even Suikoden. Yeah, that tracks, unfortunately. Simple fella, see a Digimon game being streamed and stop by. Well, you and me both, Taunting Echo. It's completely legitimate PC DevCon. What you mean? Exactly. See, you get it, Weedy. You get it. Perfectly legitimate. Oh, I cannot wait for Time Stranger. I have so many ideas that I'm saving to talk about. I'm so excited. I've destroyed Hagurumon. I remember, what was it, the Thursday after the play trailer dropped? We did a full list on, like, well, not a full list, because we definitely didn't get as far onto it as I wanted to, of, like, Digimon we think are going to be in the game. And I got so annoyed because there was one I wanted to put on the list, and I guess I got distracted while I was writing it. And then someone that came into chat, like, 2 days ago was like, hey, did you see this guy's going to be in it? And I was like, no, yeah, I forgot to put him on the list. No! For context, it was Daramon. I thought I was going to put Daramon on the list, but apparently I never did. Video domain and disk domain. Okay. Do I think Betamon will be at either of those locations? Or should I go back to the SCSI? Huh? Bro, why you gotta be such a prick? Be nice. Yeah, all I know is I cannot wait for Time Stranger to drop. As soon as I saw it in the state of play, I was so ecstatic. And I believe you can play this on double speed, helps a lot later stages. Yeah. Praying for Kodemon. It hasn't been in a game for about 20 years. See, I'm kind of messed up on that aspect. The last time I played Cyber Sleuth, we had a mod for all of, like, it was the ultimate Digimon mod. It added, like, 700 freaking Digimon into the game, or brought it up to 700, I can't remember. And, so it's kind of hard for me to remember. Like, some of them were very obviously modded in, but some of them I'm just like, was that a mod or was that originally in Cyber Sleuth? And I can't remember. Oh, this is the wrong person. I gotta love that old PS1 walk cycle, where you're sprinting but moving at a normal walking pace. Let's go buy another EP. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the video domain. Mizu! Mizu, my friend, how are you today? Forgot you had the 100 gold ones. $15 billion Devimon. Look, all I'm thinking, Jolly, is it just gives me a better chance of getting Betamon. So there's no complaints here. We'll use them to build up the Eiffel Tower. Why are you going to build up the Eiffel Tower? See, Mizu, you get it. We're going for Betamon. We need our boy. Speaking of Betamon, everyone keep your eyes on the YouTube channel on March 3rd. I won't say exactly why, but everyone keep your eyes open. Yep, let's go. We need our CC. Oh, that's so true. Let's go to the disc domain. It looks like it's near water. Right off the bat, it's our boy. Let's give him a skateboard. Am I supposed to do something now? Skateboard? I don't have enough! He took all my skateboards! What, is he gonna join now that I encounter him? So did I not get him? Ah, fucking hell. I was so excited. I was so excited for my boy. Chat, we gotta raise up the money now. What do you mean press yes? Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Phew. I was so terrified. You know what, Mizu? On account of our mutual love for the boy, Alright, we've got Betamon. Got electric shock. Okay. Okay, I was so terrified that I didn't get that Betamon. Oh god. Thank you so much for walking me through that, Jolly. I appreciate you. Right up, right together? Wait, what? Huh? I feel like am I doing it wrong, or is that the... Huh. I get what you mean now. Okay. So are there branching Digivolution paths in here, or is it just like Betamon will become Seadramon, will become or Mega Seadramon? Like, do they vary it at all? They do vary? Okay. Oh yeah, Mizu leveled up. R1 just stops the Digibeetle. Okay. To go get one more Digimon the same way, you can even catch the same Digimon. Yeah, I don't have the bits for it. So I gotta wait. I gotta earn some muns. F Digipoverty is so true, Edie, so true. I must plead Digipoverty. These Digitaxes be crazy. Weedy, you are adorable. Do you know that? And so I've got at least enough where I can afford 2 of the lesser item. But I want more money. So... well, let's go up. Hi, Gizamon. Shall we ever Digipay or Digirents? We must rob the Digibank! Alright, this fight actually might be a little bit tough since there's 2 of them. Stun Blast. Oh wow, it actually lived.
Wheaty Bread just gave us 3
Weedy, thank you for the 3 biddies! 3 Digispin. This should be some nice experience too. Oh yeah, Mizu leveled up again. Come here. We're fighting. Give me your money. So in situations where it's multiple enemies, is it always the one that was on the map that'll befriend you, or is it just random? Alright, Digimon, let's go, Weenie! Oh yeah. I didn't even check how many bits I had. Fuck. Internet is breaking, couldn't hear the full question. So if I use, like, with that fight where it's Gizamon and Gazamon, will it always go off of whoever was, like, on the map? Or will it go based off of, or will it just be, like, random? Who you killed last? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so using the autopilot doesn't break it. Game is overcomplicated playing first time. 100%. Like, I am very thankful I have someone in chat who's, like, familiar with the game. Because, like, nothing's being told to me. Alright, let's just buy a couple of kickboards. Well, let's buy 2 more EPs. Huh. That's interesting. No matter where you buy from, it will put you in front of the vendor. Yeah, so thank you very much, Jolly, for helping me out here. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Let's see who we want to go pick up now, huh? Let's go. Because, like, I don't know if I want to grab another Betamon. I think I at least want to grab something different just to keep things a little bit, varied. At the same time, there's a Betamon literally right here. Alright, if we run into another Betamon as our next battle, we'll pick up Betamon. I think that's how we'll do it. Because I kind of want to just try and pick up Gazamon or Gizamon. Might go for Gizamon, because I do kind of like the look of Gizamon. I like Gizamon's design. Paymon's the easiest to move away from you, throw as much as you want. Once it moves towards you, don't got time to throw all the gifts, and it ends up being a small heart. Instincts say go this way. Instincts were wrong. Wait a minute. I'm gonna test something. Also. It doesn't matter, I messed up. I messed up. Chat. Chat, why am I so dumb? Alright, so limited inventory space is gonna be annoying. Maybe I should just go for the... Maybe I should just go for the Betamon then. Wait, do you buy Digibattle parts? Okay. I definitely don't want a Snogaburimon. Not a fan of Snogaburimon. Not a fan of the Gaburimon lines. They just look weird to me. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Pay attention now.
Vixie boy with the raid! Welcome, raiders. Welcome! How was your stream? What were you streaming? I hope you were having a wonderful night. Who's coming over with Vixie boy? My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything here. See, you beat Ban 3 and 4. Nice. But I do a little bit of everything here. Gaming, art, music, and game design. I just, I almost started doing my work spiel. Anyway, yeah, welcome. My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything here. Gaming, art, music, game design, and right now we are playing some Digimon World 2. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm so what do you I just do things. I never said I was good at things. I do a lot because, it's one of those things. They're all things that I enjoy doing. I'm also a big fan of the idea that, like, there's so many people who just, they don't do something because they just don't feel like they can. So as someone who has, who just sits there and just does things, I like to try and use it to kind of get people like, just go do it. Just go do it, start practicing it, start learning it, because you never know what you'll be able to do. My art's not great, my game design's not great, my music's not great, but you know what? I have people who enjoy it, and it gets people to have fun. Talented and self-actualizing and determination. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. That's the entire reason I'm here. If I can get people to just do what they want to do and be inspired and be happy, then you know what, I'm all for it. I just realized I don't have the game showing. See, do you know anyone from Hollywood? I have some good movie ideas. Sadly, I don't, but I do have a camera. Of course, Vixie, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope your dinner is fantastic. Only acceptable gameplay is making Kawakamon OP. I mean, supposedly, that's just naturally in the game. Ah. Alright, I'm kind of trying to rush to where there's Gizamon and Gazamon. Because that's kind of what I want to do at this point. Oh god. Won't have enough gifts for them. It's gonna be the smallest heart. Well, I'm sure gonna try. Grips are proportionally accurate. It's not random. Interesting. Okay. The music's a bop. Like, I can say that confidently. The music, fucking bop. Let's go this way. Haha! I knew it. I don't know if the heart would disappear while I was in combat, so we're gonna... Oh, there's a normal Gaburimon here too. It wouldn't? Okay. So I probably could have started hitting that Gazamon. Oh well. Lesson learned. I'm gonna check my moves before I make them then. See if maybe I can plan it out. How dare you, Snogaburimon? Oh, come on, Betamon. You could have hit him. Oh, he's faster. I feel like Betamon's not got a lot of health left. Oh good, Betamon leveled up. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. It's gonna diagonal to me, right? 3 moves. I'm gonna try it. It ignored the kickboard. Well. That's fine. It's fine. Go, Betamon, go! Kick his ass! Oh man, Betamon's paralyzed. I gotta turn off my Steam notifications. At least Mizu caught up in level. Like, I know I'm not gonna get it. I wasted the
Thanks
kickboard.
for joining the Slamlings.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
401.
Tinsho401. Nah, it's fine. Go for the 251s. Yeah, oh well. Live and learn. I've got the money to get the 251s, so it's fine. But I think I'm gonna try and beat this this boss if I can. And then I will worry about getting my third on the next floor, I think. Or in the next area, I think. Alright, so gold is machine type. Oh, no, that's just an electric floor. PP pack 1, that'll be helpful. Oh, there's the next floor. Okay, so we gotta be the Snow Gabori Mom. That's fine. Oh, there's also a normal Gabori Mom. Oh god. I did not realize that Mizu didn't level up. Whoops. Oh well. So chat, what's the over-under, you think, on being able to actually ride the Digimon freely in Time Stranger? Like, I'm not confident I wanna be, but... God, Gaburimon makes me uncomfortable. Come on, Betamon, finish him off. Good, the Snow Gaburimon missed. Weedy, do it. Kill him. Nightmare Fuel Gaburimon. Yeah, exactly. Like, his eyes, he looks like he hasn't slept in 14 years. Ah, Beta Mizu still didn't level. Probably gonna level in the next fight, but don't want to deal with that if I don't have to. Oh, I could just go up now. Nope, dead end, okay. I'm here for the boss fight. Hello? Well, Mizu will definitely level up here. So that's good. Stun Blast. Oh boy. No paralyze. Please. I'm definitely happy I healed Mizu, because I don't think Mizu had more than 18 health. God, these old character models are great. Demi Devilmon's not even a ball like it's supposed to be. Yugo Guardi loses HP and gathers mana. Slimy, gooey, domains are dark and damp. I love it. wish the entire world was like... Is this gonna be a Numamon? Yep, it is. Oh god, his eyes are so big! Oh my god, gross! Get him away! Kill him, please! Come to rescue Angelo, kick your Digibutt. Oh my god, terror flash. Just, his eyes are so big! Oh my god, he's got a Sukamon with him. Oh boy. God, I hate Sukamon. Please be dead. Oh god. Now I see why you wanted me to get a third. This fight would be a lot easier if I had 3. Oh god, I really don't like Numamon. I think we can still win it though. I think we can still win it. I'm definitely gonna want to heal Weedy soon. That's for sure. Map later in game, you have to pick up Angemon from one boss next to on the boss and exit the main. Never forget what to do. Oh boy. It is winnable. Oh, none of Mizu's gonna miss attacks like that, though. Mizu, I need you to be hitting your attacks. Did I never change the title? Oh well. As long as I change the game. God, that Numamon is still alive. That's a tough Numamon. Ooh. Ooh, that was a lot. What's up, Yama? Yeah, we're playing some World 2. I, apparently lost my Digimon World Dusk save data. I don't know. I don't know that we can win. Like, if we both hit the Numamon now, maybe. Oh yeah, we're very early in the game. This is only the second non-training area domain. Nope, we didn't kill the Numamon. We're in danger. Oh. Well. Numamon being buffed by a Floria. Losing to a new. To be fair, it's a Numamon, a Sukamon, and a Demi-Devamon. He had bodyguards, exactly. See, Jolly's got my back. We could technically win, it's not likely. Oh good, Newamon's running faster than Demi-Devimon now. Well, that's the end. Yeah, and don't forget, Numamon becomes a very powerful ultimate in the form of Monzemon. Numamon, while not a great Digimon, nothing to sneeze at. Okay, let's see how far back we're going. I don't think we're that far back. Alright, so new plan. This Digimon fan has to pick on you for that one. I mean, fair. Alright, so new plan. Played the heck out of this one. Oh, I know, Yama. Honestly, you being so excited for it is why I chose that it was going to follow Dusk. Initially, when I beat Dusk, need a digital partner? I mean, I'm always down to hang out. You are always welcome to join. Always have to ask. I mean, that's fair. I do appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to come by. Let's just go real quick. Rage? Why are you raging, Lament? What's got you raging? A cheater got you in Tarkov? Kill him and eat him. How dare. He should know better. Wish the Digibeetle showed up in more games. Yeah. It's cute. I do like it. Actually, you know what? I know what I want to go
Hi.
get. Hi, Mizu.
Oh. Hello.
How are you today?
Good vibes now.
Good vibes? We like this. We like good vibes.
I took care of something that I have been trying to take care of since September.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got taken care of today.
Well, that's good.
Which is also good because this also was something that I'm planning for March.
Hell yeah. I'm only planning one thing for March. What are you planning?
How dare you?
I have had a right to March since 1993. To be fair, I'm only planning for a single day in March, and I'm pretty sure from what I remember our schedules aren't gonna overlap on that.
Yeah. Hey, Jack, do I need to smack Alyss around a few bits?
Why do we gotta smack me around? What did I do?
You put me in the spotlight.
I mean, it's fun putting you in the spotlight.
You are gonna have plenty of opportunity in March to put me in the spotlight.
Well, I figure I should get a head start on it.
Well, you are one of the people that did encourage this.
It's true. And you know me, I will encourage shenanigans till the end of time.
Mhm. well, since you did give me the green light to talk about it, and of course you are invited to the whole segue,
Yeah.
or as many as you want to. But there's one event that we definitely need you to be part of.
Mm-hmm.
Something that you and I happen to know very well. It's not like we're Digimon nerds or anything.
Digimon nerds? When did that happen? I don't do anything Digimon related.
Right. I thought you was a Pokemon content creator.
You say that. My first actual stream was Pokemon.
Ironically, my first stream was actually Minecraft.
Well, what's funny is my first stream was supposed to be Digimon Survive.
Oh God.
But Google gave me the wrong release date. Anyway, yeah, your March thing.
How dare you?
What do you mean?
Okay, something I've been delaying this almost got delayed a fourth time.
Mhm.
Because of what that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I think you guys would be very understandable why I delayed it a fourth time.
100%.
But I wasn't. Well, technically, I can talk about it. I think. Let me see. Yeah, we got about 4 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks.
Mhm.
Good time to talk about it, right?
Yeah.
I'm planning a donathon.
Oh yeah.
To upgrade, and the goal is to get me from not having a itty bitty rinky dinky powerful but not powerful laptop to an actual desktop.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't. The only reason why I haven't made it concrete because I don't. There's one segment and how dare you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see the shout out.
I'm just sitting here playing Digimon World 2, fighting a Biomon.
And getting your butt kicked by some Numamon.
Exactly. Just standard things. It happens.
Just one of the consider the weakest adult forms in the whole Digimon franchise.
Yeah. It still turns into a very powerful ultimate, too, actually.
I actually did love Digimon World 2.
It's a lot of fun so far. I'm definitely enjoying it.
I'm glad. Are you going to be trying Digimon World 3 next?
I don't know if Digimon World 3 will be next. It kind of depends on when I beat this. What we're looking at for, like, what's the status on Time Stranger?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. There's also the fact there's the launch of the new Digimon story that's coming out soon.
Yeah, Time Stranger.
I am excited for that.
Oh, I am too. I cannot wait.
Oh my god, there are three games that are coming out that I so want, and Digimon Story is one of them.
Same.
Number 2 is the new Team Sonic Racing that's coming out.
I forgot about that already.
It's my... Okay, for me, I love Sonic.
Nothing wrong with that.
I like racing.
Same. Need for Speed.
And I get to have fun with my favorite pink hedgehog.
Oh wait, he's a vaccine type.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about... I always forget that Tapirmon is a vaccine.
I was sitting here trying to find it just so that I can tame it. That's like, oh no, it's a vaccine type. Oh, well, never mind.
Okay, what is going on with this route?
What do you mean?
With your segue for this week, this Digimon World 2, are you only doing vaccine?
Well,
or you're doing an equal variety?
So I only just started, so I only have the stuff to tame. Can I buy the virus taming or the vaccine taming stuff? Yeah, I can't even buy the vaccine taming stuff.
Because you have 2 viruses in your team.
Yep.
Although one can easily become quickly into a data type.
Yeah. No, it's just at the start you have to, or you can only get the vaccine taming items, so...
And your choice is either Tapirmon or Biomon.
Yeah, which are... So, Tapirmon is a vaccine type, and Biomon is a data type, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, so I can't even tame either of them. I have to go and get either Snowgaburimon, or I'm gonna go... Which I'm gonna wind up doing is getting another Betamon.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I 100% agree. I just wanted a little variety. But I'm gonna have to wait.
Okay, let me see. I can look up some stuff for you.
Nah, it's fine. We will learn as we play.
Digimon World 2. Are you in the first? Which area are you in?
I am in the video domain and the disc domain.
Video domain.
Yeah, I wonder if the video domain has any different Digimon in it.
Okay, the Digimon are Tapirmon, which is a vaccine.
Uh-huh.
Biomon, vaccine.
Of course.
Toy Agumon, vaccine. And Tentomon, vaccine.
Alright, well, back to the disc domain we go then.
So, do you want a bug? Do you want a Lego? You want a bird, or do you want the cute little guy that turns into a mammoth?
To be fair, I would love to get Tapirmon, but I can only tame virus types at the moment.
Oh, virus type.
Yeah. So
you
I
said
gotta...
disc. You also said disc domain?
Yep. Which has Betamon, Snowgaburimon, Gizamon, Gazamon, and...
It also has regular Goburimon.
Yep. The Gaburimon models make me uncomfortable.
You also have the boss Numamon and Sukumon.
Yeah, no. No thank you. I don't want them on my team.
You kind of need a full team before...
Yeah. Oh, hey, Betamon.
Oh, so tempting.
Oh, I'm going for it.
It is Kaze or Yamano. I don't know which one to say.
It's Yama.
Yama.
Yama was part of the alpha. Yama was part of the alpha playtest for Digimon Tamers, which we really got to get back to at some point.
Oh, that would be cool.
At some point, we'll get back to testing that and adding in everything else that I plan on adding.
Oh, are you gonna bat at me for that one?
I mean, I could. At least for the next playtest, I might.
You know, being a Digimon fan and all.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
And as long as I get my baby, I don't mind.
you know Betamon's already put in.
Of course, and I'm gonna go ahead and give Yama a follow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got another Betamon.
Okay,
We're just gonna leave this one on
area,
Betamon.
the next one. Oh, if the moment that you complete this domain, you unlock the data area.
Okay. Now I understand why the data playthrough is so hard.
Because you have to first beat the virus one to get the data types.
Yeah.
He's such a cute little guy.
Wait, where's my other Betamon? He joined me.
I think this is one of those scenarios where they have to be added manually.
Let's find out.
Did you just name me a Betamon?
Yeah, I did that in it. Like, when you popped in earlier when I was getting the Betamon, I was like, and you know what, Mizu? Because we both have love for Betamon, I'ma just name one after you.
Oh.
This way you're walking on the team with me. I got you
Well,
here.
yeah. Well, as long as you do me justice and turn me into a metal Digimon.
That's the goal. I don't know how much control I have over Digivolutions, but that's the goal.
Actually, you make a very good question.
I was told there is some variance to it. I don't know what to expect from that variance, but there is variance.
Okay. Oh, that's rude.
Oh.
I don't get to be my main baby.
Wait, what? Does it not go into Seadramon?
It will not. Apparently, Betamon will turn into Tuskmon, Dark Tyrannomon, or Dark Rhizomon. Then turns into Metal Tyrannomon or X Tyrannomon.
I can get an X Tyrannomon?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
excited.
Okay, if you need to turn me into that.
You got it. Have you seen a picture of X Tyrannomon?
Yeah, I just seen the picture of X Tyrannomon. It's a little plushy guy.
I love X Tyrannomon. My buddy Van and I constantly talk about how X Tyrannomon needs more love because it just doesn't really exist in a lot of Digimon media.
Oh, the Digimon that you need to catch for to turn into our Seadramon line is Crabmon,
Okay.
which is in the next area.
Which means it's a data type, which means I have to find a way to get the Datamon gifts, or data type gifts. Okay, I'm sure I can get those later.
Also, you can get Waryu Seadramon too. In this.
Ooh, Waru Seadramon's in this?
Yeah, which requires a Shikakumon.
Interesting.
But of course, I don't. No offense, nothing against Pokemon, but I don't like him. Not from Metal. I don't want Waryu Seadramon to turn into that. The porcupine of the sea.
Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Waru Seadramon can still become... At least, like, normally Waru Seadramon should still be able to turn into Metal Seadramon. I don't know about in this game.
Apparently not. Most of them have a set route.
Okay.
I mean, in order to get Mega Seedramon to Metal Seedramon, you need Colamon or Seedramon.
Interesting.
Oh, here's
I
an
mean,
interesting
obviously
one.
we gotta go from Seedramon. We gotta do this right.
Oh, of course, which requires from Crabmon you need 8+. What does that mean?
I'm assuming level 8.
I'm gonna assume so. Oh, okay, that's cool. They have Waryu Mazemon.
Ooh, I love Warumanzemon's design.
Oh, I agree. Mm,
God,
little fun.
Get
A little fun thing. My little Digimon watch
yeah.
just turned into Skull Mammothmon today.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay, they do have Rosemon.
Ooh, that makes sense because I saw Lilymon. Because Lilymon's one of the ones in the tutorials. That does make sense.
Well, they have which is interesting, the 3 that can turn into Rosemon. Lilymon, which is obvious.
Hmm.
Blossomon.
Okay,
That
I can
makes
see it.
sense. And Pumpkinmon.
I can see it, but also I just love Pumpkinmon.
But it's labeled as a puppet, not a plant. But it's so hilarious at the same time.
I just love Pumpkinmon because he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy
little
causing
guy.
trouble. He's just here for a good
Yeah,
time.
he's just a little prankster.
I also just
like
love the fact
Alyss.
that Pumpkinmon is an ultimate Digimon.
Oh god, I know. It's the fact that it's a perfect form that looks like a child. I love it.
I remember I once actually sat down and I was showing Pumpkinmon to some of the people I know that like are tangentially aware of Digimon but aren't Digimon like fans. So like they know about Rookie and such. And I remember asking them like, what stage do you think this Digimon is? And, oh, it's a Rookie. It's a champion. Oh, it's a Rookie. I had one person who was like, you're messing with us. That's a Mega. And as soon as I told all of them it was an Ultimate, with the exception of the person who said Mega, all of them were like, what? What do you mean that thing's an Ultimate?
Oh god, Puppetmon is a perfect, or Pinocchiomon, whichever version you want to... Whatever version you want to deal with, is also a good example. Which form is it?
Yeah.
He does not look like he belongs in the Mega or Ultimate stage. He looks like adult stage.
I could definitely see the Ultimate stage.
Which is, for those who don't know, I will always use the JP version, which would be perfect form.
Yeah. I grew up on the English, so it's hard for me
I
to
know.
swap off. Also, hey, Buttface Man Dude Guy, I'm doing good. How about you?
And to keep with my bit, I'm just gonna call you Guy. Hi, Guy. I can't do the first part.
That's fine. I do the full name because it makes me giggle. Because I am mature.
Yep. What was that?
I said it makes me giggle because I'm mature.
I understand the giggle part. You're mature? Since when?
I don't know. Since I was told that I'm allowed to be on my own. I am left unsupervised more often than I should be.
I heard those segues. I know about those segments.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I played golf with friends with you.
It's true, and I was drinking, I think.
You and several others.
Yeah. I'm so sorry that you dealt with drunk Alyss.
It was you.
I hope you get some good dinner, Yama. Really want to play this game now? I mean, you could.
Come on, Storm. Join us. Join in playing it. Because I am going to be playing this one of these days too. Just to go down nostalgia, you know?
Yeah. I literally am going to be playing through every single Digimon game from
Are you
start to
sure?
finish. Yep.
Or,
At least all of the ones that have English translations.
right. Hey, Power.
It's weird there are two colors that are two hedgehog for green and pink and all their... Wait, what was that, Power? If you don't want to feel like you're insulting me, you don't have to. You can call me Guy or Man Dude Guy or whatever. Do it not for my comfort, but for yours. Chose the name so I can make myself and others laugh. What's up, Buttface
I
Man
get
Dude Guy?
The reason I'm not, it's not the fact that I'm insulting, okay? It's part of my little bit about being the wholesome person.
It's true, Mizu is a wholesome person.
I am, the nickname I gotten is the wholesome back. Because apparently in every group that I'm part of, I'm the wholesome one in the group. So I'm sticking with my bit. Number 2, with what Power said, going with the, there are two colors that are, there are two hedgehogs for, green and technically is magenta, is purple or magenta, is I think you're referring to.
Well, because
Power.
pink is definitely Amy, Rose, and Sonia. I know one of the green hedgehogs is Manic, because as a kid I always thought it was said as Medic, so I have a little license plate on the back of my bicycle that says Medic that I've had since I was a 5-year-old.
Well, we know that when you was a child, you was dropped on your head.
Dropped? I was football thrown. What do you mean?
But I had a feeling that Power was referring to Sonya and Manic, because in the new Team Sonic Racing, it's actually been announced that Sonya and Manic will finally get the playable characters.
Oh, well, it looks like I'm picking up Sonic Team Racing.
They're making Sonic Underground canon now.
I gotta pick it up now, because Manic, like, literally as I was growing up, my brother, my sister, and I, being the kids we were, it was like when we were watching Sonic Underground. My brother is Sonic, my sister is Sonia, and I'm Manic, although, again, we all thought it was Medic for some reason.
I mean, there are, in the Sonic franchises, there are technically 2 green hedgehogs, and the other one is the reject.
I was say, who is the other one? I only know about Manic.
Scourge, the evil Sonic. Literally.
Scourge.
The Scourge. He's the Sonic from a parallel universe where Sonic became evil, not good.
This guy?
Yeah, that's Scourge. That's actually evil Sonic.
Oh, that's great.
That's Sonic that's actually Sonic from a parallel where Sonic turned evil instead of good.
How do you feel about Surge the Tenrec? I don't know what that is.
Tenrec was introduced in the new IDW comics.
Okay.
Where he does have a little... I don't know their actual relationship, but is implied that they're boyfriend and girlfriend.
Wait.
Named Kit.
Surgeon who?
Kit.
I don't know who Kid is.
It's from the IDW comics.
Okay. Yeah, if it's not clear, like, my knowledge of Sonic is basically Sonic 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm. So, So, fun fact, Alyss only knows the character from the video game.
Yep.
You go with the comic books, but which apparently you do know Underground.
Yeah, because that was a show I watched as a kid.
I love Sonic Underground.
It's a good show.
And I agree. I'm gonna be in denial if I play Sonya. Basically say purple, not magenta.
Mm-hmm.
Because fun fact, magenta is my least favorite color.
Isn't magenta the color that technically doesn't exist on the color spectrum?
That is correct. That magenta is actually the only color that is considered man-made.
Got the phone to stop being dumb? Nice. We like to hear that, Yama.
Yay, we love it when phones quit being stupid.
Now, if only mine would learn.
Mine too.
I have my phone on silent. Every time I go to unlock it, it decides to vibrate, and I'm like, why?
I just realized we started right when Power introduced that statement. We so derailed.
Yeah, that's what happens here.
We're streamers. Of course, that's part of this thing. That's the bit. We go in derailment and tangent. That's normal.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's just life.
Indeed.
Restarting our charge? Yeah, that'll generally fix problems with a phone.
Yes, whatever reason, phones have a tendency to have, because of the battery, has basically a static hiccup in it. So you have to do the whole restart and charge to get rid of the hiccup. Only if you can't remove the battery out of the phone.
I don't know. This is the longest I've had a working phone in my entire life. And it's to the point, I specifically, I've had people question this. I have destroyed OtterBoxes.
How?
I don't know.
I'm questioning it.
I have turned 2 different OtterBoxes to dust. When I went to get this phone, I remember my previous phone, I was taking the OtterBox off of it, because they're like, alright, well, we gotta check the phone's stat, or like, condition. I was like, okay, and the dude took the rubber off the OtterBox and just watched the plastic casing just disintegrate around it, and he's like, you terrify me! I was like, sir, I terrify everyone, it's fine. See, you call that shitposting in Sonic Boom, I call that top tier writing.
Okay. A guy I also have to point out that is top tier writing because it was too perfect.
I think Knuckles is probably my favorite character in Sonic Boom, and I've only ever seen clips. I've never watched the show.
I watched one episode of it where I actually got to see the full team. I couldn't watch another episode of Sonic Boom because I felt so much pain watching what they did to Knuckles. And then that then the remark with what Knuckles said to Amy is like, okay, Sega, you're slightly forgiven.
Good writing, bad decision. I'm glad I haven't terrified you yet, Power Man. I'm also very happy you've included the word yet.
I'm actually so glad I was introduced to you, Alyss.
I am too. I'm glad to have a good friend. It's always good.
And we have the great little power. We have Yama. We have Guy. All the good friends.
Yeah. All of the amazing people hanging out and talking.
Indeed. But this is probably because I know you're gonna eventually do it. So I'll go ahead and do it for you. But yeah, I am planning on a donathon in March. And I'm just having hard to decide decision. I'll be putting an actual post and getting all of the friends to join. Hopefully Alice joins more than just the digital run.
I will join as often as I can.
I would be picking on you if you didn't join the digital segment.
As long as I'm available, I'll be there.
I know.
I
know that. I just had to make the statement. I had to pick one.
got my two favorite things there: supporting amazing friends and Digimon. I'm in. Got another speeding ticket I'd fight, but I don't think they'll take Gotta Go Fast as a medical condition. I would like to point out I've been reading the first 3 words of that line since you sent it, and I'm like, oh no, Yama got a speeding ticket, and finally I was reading it out loud, and it was just quoting Sonic Boom.
Yama, technically, on the quote on the show, technically, Sonic should not be getting a ticket for a speeding ticket. It would be excessive speeding ticket.
If I recall correctly, wasn't he driving a fucking minivan? Hey, wait, he should have gone to the next floor.
Oh, I love. Yeah, ironically, Sonic technically does have the medical condition. Gotta go fast.
It's true. I wish I had that medical condition.
Yeah, but then you would be wouldn't you be complaining about how everyone is too slow? You know, like Sonic does.
I kind of already do that at work.
You're too slow.
I'll literally be sitting there and I'm like, alright, here's a task. This task takes 2 minutes. And then one of my coworkers would be like, I've got it. And then 30 minutes later, hey Alyss, so I'm still working on that task. And I'm like, how? Well, it got more complicated. How? You clicked the wrong button, didn't you? Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
We have one coworker at my job who I would describe as confidently wrong. Because if
that's a loaded statement.
So if she goes to do something, she will swear up and down by whatever her method is. She'll swear to it. This is how it has to be done. And I have had times where I have had to not only tell her which page of our manual says not to do that, I've had to pull out my physical print of the manual that nobody else has, put it in front of her and be like, look, look right here. And the problem is, by the time I finally get her to realize it, she starts having a breakdown because she was so confident. And now she's realizing she was wrong, and she starts questioning every decision she's ever made. And I have to go from, please stop telling me I'm wrong when you are, to, it's okay, you made the right decision in 3rd grade when your English teacher asked you that question. It's fine. It's such a weird 180 every time.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Okay, winged it hug for Alyss.
thank you. I appreciate that. I actually was getting heated remembering this coworker exists.
You know what the sad part is? I dealt with people like that myself.
It's most of my coworkers that are like, not the breakdown part, but the confidently wrong part.
Yeah, definitely dealt with that.
The day I don't have to work for my company, I am quitting on the spot. Weedy with the dab. Hi, Weedy.
That was so perfect for Weedy to all of a sudden pop in and do that.
That is so
When you
in
said
character
that.
for Weedy. Outran 3 trees from a coworker like that? I'm sorry, you outran trees? Do you fight Ents for work? What? I'm so confused.
You fight beavers?
Weedy, I was talking about how the day that I don't have to work my job, I'm quitting on the spot, and you popped in and dabbed. Oh, you're talking about with Yama?
Yeah, I see Yama,
Yo, I need a
Yeah.
nap.
and then we see Weedy with the timing, and I don't know about you, Yama.
Gave one of those types of coworkers a chainsaw. Oh!
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if any of my coworkers got a chainsaw, they would immediately come after me.
No. They would somehow break the chainsaw without ever hitting the tree.
They would start chasing after me, and then they would wind up chopping off their own leg and asking me how to get the chain unstuck.
Picture them getting it stuck on sawdust.
Alright, do we think I can take on Numemon this time? Now that I've
Well,
got
you
a
have
party of 3.
You should. If you lose against these 3, though, you brought shame to the whole Betamon community.
If I lose, I'm just gonna hang up my hat. Support control burns, which is something some states are behind on. Alright, Weedy, rest well. I hope you have a good night.
Night, Weedy.
Enjoy your day tomorrow. Everyone go follow Weedy. Weedy's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give a shout out to Weedy.
But I do know the moment that you get a crab on yours auto, we need our seed. We need our baby.
Oh yeah, as soon as I get a Crabmon, I'm swapping something out for it. Probably the unnamed Betamon.
Mm-hmm.
Fires mean less forest to fight. Got it. Oh, Weedy. You silly girl. I can't tell
Now
which Demi-Devimon attacked. I think it was theirs attack mine. Is this actually broke 2 chains?
I can't tell.
Alright, that's the Sukamon gone.
I have so many questions now, Power.
That's talent at that point.
Well, I mean, I had a sister who burned water
How?
while cooking.
I had a friend who used to swear that he would be able to do that if he tried to cook, and all I could think is just how?
I didn't think anybody could burn water. And then I witnessed it. And I was like, how?
Impressive. How many trees do you think I'd have to fight to join the forest fighters? 37. Going to burn cereal? Why?
Oh, you also have to actually win against the trees, too.
You gotta show them trees what for.
And as a joke, I'm gonna say you need to learn how to beat up redwood.
Oh god, that would be a terrifying fight.
Would you rather me go with Lewis? Would you rather me?
Weedy Bread just gave us one.
Thank you for the biddy, Weedy! The trees should know my wrath.
You think Weedy can handle, well, with that whole thing, what he just said?
I think
Weedy,
I think she
I'm
could do
pitting
it.
you up against, okay, very well, Weedy. You're against petrified trees now.
I think she could do it. I trust her. I trust her with the community. I trust her to fight my trees.
Just don't fight a friend of mine named Drac. And Miss Nixie.
Wait, what's Drak's name? Because I have a friend named Drak, and I'm not confident they're the same Drak.
Mine's a girl who's a tree woman?
Oh, okay. My friend Drak is a Lich Lord. These are very different Draks. Got it. I'm dating one to a
Drak's last name is Haven, so
I don't know what Drak's last name is. I just know he's Drakuzad.
I can find her real quick.
Tree fell on a part of our house. His last name is Kuzad.
Kuzad. Okay.
I think Lament's just being silly. Sleep
Oh,
well,
okay.
lady. Lament is a very silly person as well. I have a lot of silly people
Fair.
hanging out in chat. Drakuzad the
Yeah.
Oh,
The pickle princess. Oh god.
poor Drak.
I'm gonna laugh if all of a sudden Drak appears. Oh, and we have a Larry.
Yosh, you are silly. What's up, Larry Box? Got bored the other day, made a 550 Mon roster for Time Stranger. Ooh, that's gotta be interesting. It's also called Bone Daddy. Yoshi, if you aren't silly, I call you a liar because you are silly.
Ophius, who's the silly one? You are. If you ask the question, you have to accept that you might be the person. Right, Alice?
Oh, it's 100%.
Isn't that how that works?
100%. He is definitely one of the silly people, specifically because he asks. Oh, I am out of moves. Okay, well, time to use autopilot. Almost cut Caramon because he didn't fit. No, not Caramon.
Ophius is the straight man?
Yes,
Since when?
Phyllis is one of the few straight men I know.
But in the comedy trope.
Oh, I know.
I
He's
thought,
that too.
I thought Ophius was the punchline.
He can be both. Everyone's silly. All of y'all. Every single one of y'all.
Oh, I know who's silly.
It's you, isn't it?
No. I was thinking Booth from Bones.
Oh, wait. Are you talking agent? He's the agent, right?
Uh-huh. Which his name is Silly Booth.
Okay, I need to just point something out real quick. You want to hear something hilarious about the actor who plays Booth?
Oh, God. What about Mr. Borealis?
So, there was... I don't know if you know the movie series The Crow.
I do. One of his greatest... his first segue of his...
He plays as Satan!
Uh-huh. And he does it so well.
The sacred prayer was such a trip. Also plays a vampire.
He does.
Okay, good, Larry. I'm glad the entire Caramon made it. Just need to shoot down the Gumdramon line. Well, it's a worthy sacrifice. I am so convinced that the Caramon line has to be in Time Stranger. It has to be. Because the noodly arms in the fucking debris scene with the smoke cloud. It has to be. How many wrong ways can we say your name? I don't know, Ophalis. What do you think? Makes sense, especially with them having models. It's true.
I mean, we could say, oh, titties.
I don't know which part's funnier than the, like, what you said or the fact that you said it. Oh, Lisa, you're fucking great. That was I needed that. I fucking needed that.
As everybody will point this out, you never know when, you don't know where, but I will make it a statement that will catch everyone off guard.
I wasn't expecting oaf titties.
Blame Ophius. Ophius is the one who started this.
Yo, she walked right into that. Oh god, that was great.
But the fact that is, he expected you to say something like that, not me.
I know, that's what makes it funnier. Oh, where's Grace when we need her? Probably playing Helldivers. Oh, let's see what we got here. Let's buy some skateboards.
Let's go.
Skateboard.
Where's Gracie when we need her?
Yeah, she's probably playing Helldivers with Ivy. Let's buy some more of these. Anyways, this is my friend Hazard's favorite Digimon, and not gonna lie, I hate it. Wait, what's Hazard's favorite Digimon? Or do you mean this game? Because I'm not surprised if you're talking about Digital Hazard, who uses the Digibeetle as his model.
Oh, really, Power? You can't look at me the same?
Power Man, none of us were expecting it, man. None of us were expecting it. That made it funnier.
As you, Power, you of all people should know. You don't know what type of comment I'm gonna make. Number two, don't forget, I match the energy of who's in the room with me. Which is, in this case, Alyss.
That is a dangerous energy to match.
Also, the drag that I was talking about earlier, her full name is Drakina Haven.
That's a pretty name.
She is a dryad.
Ooh. Lament, you can try all you want. You will not gaslight us.
Lament. A Lament understands my tactic.
I'd like to point out that on my end, you said that as he said the words tree, dummy, mommy.
Yeah, you know, Brack will literally agree with that statement.
Good to know.
So does Miss Anixie too. In fact, I actually watched her say it one time on stream.
Oh, so Sarah's mom. Also not wrong.
Right. But the worst part is her her partner,
Mhm.
also said it as well. So
All I'm hearing is she knows what she's about.
they both do. Which hopefully you might get to meet some of them. Alice?
I'm sure I will if I keep hanging out with you.
In March.
I'm sure I will. And I'll say some off-the-cuff stuff, and they'll be like, alright, your friend's weird.
No, you'll fit right in.
I hope so. Fun fact, so I went into a voice call yesterday on one of my other friend's servers.
Mm-hmm.
And, two of the people in the server started kind of, like, going back and forth as mods, like, just kicking each other, and I was like, alright, this is interesting. They're like, we're at a standstill. I'm like, well, I mean, I've said it before. My allegiances are for sale, and one of them immediately goes, how can I buy you? Everyone loses their shit for a moment. And then I'm like, you're not even the first person to ask me that. And they're like, wait, what? I was like, I don't think you understand it. I have friends who specifically tried to keep me from remembering the name of a form of nuclear radiation that is blue to stop me from building a nuclear reactor in my bathroom. I have friends who are convinced I could do that on my budget. And everybody went, yeah, we believe you could do that too. I was like, two of you just met me today. So apparently I'm just a fucking supervillain waiting to happen.
You can see that, Alice.
What do you mean you can see that?
And I will support you.
Aw, thank you. I'm nice. It's nice to know my villain arc will be supported.
The fact that Larry also says it. Well, okay. You gotta remember, Alice. I'm the lady of the lake. My job is to keep balance, and sometimes balance requires me to support those who are evil.
Not evil, I just want to see the pretty blue nuclear lights.
Hence we have Maple from before now.
Balance requires chaos, that's true. That's what Mizu
well,
just said. It all requires chaos or balance.
Uh-huh. You don't know what side I'm gonna be on.
Can I drink the nuclear liquids as long as I can still have my pretty blue nuclear lights?
Right. That remind me, the reason why I bring up Bofuri, one, I read the light novel, and I've also watched the anime. Both are pretty good.
I need to watch the anime. I started watching it a long time ago.
One of the segment is she was dealing with a boss. Okay? He is nothing but a tank. With no movement, right?
Okay.
She's the slowest person, but you ain't hurting her.
You know,
Makes
maxed out
sense,
her
right?
defense.
Uh-huh. Well, she was dealing with a sea boss. And she got the bright idea that reminds me of you.
I
What
think
you
I
just
know
said,
the scene
Alice.
you're about to talk about.
He thought that she wanted to turn the beautiful ocean into a beautiful, her words, a beautiful sea of poison.
Yep.
Because she thinks it looks pretty.
Yeah, Bofuri maxed out my defense. Or I didn't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we love Maple.
As soon as you said a scene reminds me of you, I went, I know exactly which scene. This was on my TikTok 2 days ago.
Oh, TikTok. Oh, you just made me cringe.
Grizzy! Grizzy, Grizzy, Grizzy.
Grizzy!
To be fair, my TikTok is like 90% like movie and TV show clips, and that's it.
No, the fact that you just mentioned TikTok in front of me made me cringe. I avoided I avoid TikTok.
I messed up. I didn't pack any EP.
Hi,
Grizzy.
hello,
Grizzy,
friend.
Grizzy.
Hi, Grizz.
Grizzy, how was not Ace Combat? How was Armored Core? Too many games with AC in their name or as their initials. I swear. Shows character that shares the sort of name character play DD with friends. That group still calls me.
Hey, I still remember Grizz from the golf game.
I will be honest with you, Mizu.
I know.
Between the drinking and how far or how long it's been, I don't remember most of that night, other than to continue apologizing.
Yep, you definitely did that. And you're the one who told me to get my butt in there.
It's true, because I wanted to hang out with you. Because I want to do things that aren't just Digimon with you. It's just that's one of the few things I do that's not Digimon that has open slots.
That is true. It's just funny because last week, no, it was this week. A friend of mine invited me for a golf on their channel. We started playing our own game of golf.
Now, what was the game you were playing of golf?
We attack each other.
Going all for the bips, I see.
Yep. We was also helping each other knock them into the holes. And sabotaging as well.
As you should. As you should.
We was just playing our own game at that moment.
Collision's the best part of golf games. It's true. If you turn off collision, you're a coward.
Oh, and we tried the custom Mario Kart course. Somebody created a Mario Kart course.
Was this golf
And
with your
golf.
friends or golf it? Because I know both games exist.
Golf with your friend.
Okay. I don't.
We the first 2 rounds, everybody was doing the racing.
Uh-huh.
And then there was 3 of us kind of broke the rule.
But that's the best part.
Yeah, jumping was enabled.
As it should be.
Right. We jumped over the finish line. And then popped back in. We had the least. We won. We were the fastest by cheating.
Oh, good to know that's there. You said you were the fastest by cheating?
Yeah, well, they didn't put a wall in front of the finish line. And so we jumped over the finish line. They went into the hole in 2 swings. Where everybody else had 22, 25 swings. Yes, Yama. The battery, until you can upgrade your little buggy, is a crawl.
I swear I swapped out all those skateboards. Am I brain dead today? Is that what happened?
Possibility. You never know. Yay! A viewer activated a glow stick.
Yeah. Feel brain dead every day. Yo, same.
That is a mood.
I was so what was it? I want to say it was yesterday. I was so brain dead that I just was losing like chunks of the day. All I can remember is what is the implication behind Exomon's name? Is he Excalibur?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay, you really want to bring up Excalibur in front of a Lady Lake?
I think it's been done.
How rude. There are other Lady Lake's weapons that are just as good as Excalibur. Excalibur gets all the credit.
Yeah.
So rude.
That's how romanticizing history works.
But no one wants to talk about Aquilina.
I mean, I do. God damn it, Yoshi. You know what sword I want to talk about? Oh, what's the name of that sword? Hold on.
Well, don't forget, Yama, well, here's the thing about the whole thing about Author and all the others. There are each of the knight had their own magical weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yet, King Arthur weapon is the one that's talked about the most. Arthur's overrated. The Pendragons are overrated.
So,
go ahead.
here's the sword I want to talk about. I don't know if you know anything about this sword.
Oh, okay.
So this is called the River Witham Sword.
Does that sound familiar?
So the sword itself was... So it's a Viking sword, quote unquote.
Okay, I recognize it now.
You know, but it was found in a river and it has this inscription that, like, as far as I am aware, nobody has been able to translate.
I'm sure somebody has translated it, but I'm not it.
I remember I dedicated a solid week of my life to trying to get her to translate it. Oh, you can read it? What's it say? Can we
What
make
does it
guesses?
say, Larry?
Sure, I mean, if you want. Do you really want to remember that Galahad has a magic bed? What?
Oh, God.
Arthur
Really,
died
Yama?
like a wimp.
Really, Yama? Oh, God.
I'm sorry, is that actually a thing? Did Galahad have a magic bed?
That was referred to a certain movie. Oh, God. The Man-Eating Bunny movie.
The what?
Oh, God.
You okay? You sound like you're suffering PTSD.
Oh, God.
Can you hear the helicopters? What is going on? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's just that when Yama pointed that, when I read what Yama just said, it reminded me what movie that came from. And I'm like, oh God, I'm in pain. Anytime something reminds me of this one movie, I feel pain. Let's see, what is the official? It has to do with the Holy Grail.
If was returned to Jorgen. So are you talking about Monty Python and the Holy Grail, or?
Yes,
I love that movie. What do you sound
don't
so...
don't get. Hello.
Hello?
Way the lake.
I know, that's what... I feel
That's
like you would
caused me
enjoy that
pain.
movie because of the fact that it's such a bad telling.
That's what causes me pain. Is the bad telling.
That
It's
would
one
be
of
my
those
audience,
moments that
Larry.
I laugh and have a headache at the same time.
I think one of my favorite parts about that movie is that someone decided to sit down, and you can actually find this on the DVD extras. Someone did the entire Camelot song scene with Legos.
Yep.
I love that.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I hate them. It's literally one of the movies I love to hate it and hate to love it.
Let me rephrase that, Yosh. Someone decided to do, to have that done. Someone went, we should do this, and then they did.
Yeah.
Probably Graham Chapman.
Yeah. Possibly. Oh, it's Grizz, apparently.
Oh, I mean, that tracks.
You're the mastermind?
I believe it.
You're sure, Grizz? You're not a Megamind?
God, I love that movie. I hate Will Ferrell, but I love that movie.
That was such a good movie. For once, the villain was in the right.
I genuinely love watching Megamind. It's always good. You may be a villain, but you're not a super one.
Oh god, yes. And what's the difference? Presentation!
The Megamind was the Mega Man we made along the way. I mean, they both are blue.
I love that. Yes. But Megamind has better guns.
I really wish that Megamind was, better received. I entirely blame Despicable Me, because from what I recall, they came out, within the same month.
Megamind was very well received, and the fans begged for a sequel. We fans did beg for a sequel, because it should have gotten a sequel. Then we got the sequel.
Wait, Megamind did get a sequel?
It did.
I have not heard of this.
Because no one wants to talk about it.
Oh, you know what, that's
That's
fair.
because that's how bad the second one was.
We don't talk about tit? What do you mean? Why don't we talk about tits? It's like half of my joy. TV show for Peacock? Oh. Didn't have the OG voices? Oh. Grizz is sad? Oh. Oh yeah,
There is so much to the whole Megamind thing that to unravel.
Now, when we say, so much to unravel, are we talking, breakdown of Gaia Online from an economic standpoint a lot, or...
It feels like the people who made the Megamind 2 deliberately made it bad. To shut up the fans.
That's unfortunate.
And then they made a TV series.
Unfortunate.
That tried to... Oh, fair enough, Chris. It's doing much better than the sequel. I'll give you that.
Oh no, I think Grizz is making a comparison.
Oh, fair. There's several movies that the fans begged for a sequel. We got the sequel, and they dropped the ball.
I see. Here's the thing. I'm a big fan of, as long as it isn't left on a cliffhanger. I don't need a sequel for things.
Megamind, it technically left it on a cliffhanger at the same time did. It was fine. We wanted to see the continuance of what it's like to have a villain as a hero.
Yeah.
That's a good storytelling. And then they dropped the ball. Because they, according to the producers, they think they knew what the fans wanted. But then you have what the people, the producers of Animaniac did. The Animaniac producer actually said they hated the Animaniacs.
Yeah, I could unfortunately see that.
And that's why the show went the way that it did. Because they actively hated it. Like, why work on something that you hate?
Often because they're forced to by, like, everyone.
Maybe, or they actually wanted to try to destroy the series.
Also possible.
With it, the way the world's going on at this moment, I have no doubt with any of it. But then we have Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie.
I like the Sonic movie. Once they made the
agree.
change, I definitely think OG Sonic the movie Sonic was a choice.
That was a choice.
You know what I heard though? I heard someone say that they actually think that the Sonic the Hedgehog design, like the original design, was actually a
Sonic?
marketing strategy.
To see how well received it would be.
Not even that. So the big thing, something to consider, is that the amount of time it would take for them to fully remodel the Sonic and put it into every scene in the movie and adjust all of that would not be it wouldn't be like a super long process, but it would not be a quick process.
It would take 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
Which would technically, it does match the delay that was given. But I see your...
And again, I'm just quoting a theory I had heard.
It is a good theory. It's not a concrete theory. But I can picture it.
Yeah. Completely created and manufactured already? Unfortunate. You have supporting evidence as well? Alright. Hey, I'm more than happy to admit it when I'm wrong.
I mean, I don't think it was a stunt, because the delay of the movie kinda goes with the fact that they had to redo it all.
Mm-hmm.
With all the scenes with specifically Sonic. But like I said, it's a good theory.
But the reason that I say, like, of it possibly being a theory is because also, like, if you throw this in, like, you make this thing and you know the internet's gonna throw a fit about it. It's gonna get everybody looking at this movie, and then
we Sonic fans are very vocal.
It's true. It's gonna get everybody looking at this movie, and then we gotta post this back a couple of months just to get everything reworked and get it all looking right. In reality, if they already had it done, boom, and like it's one of those, like, the amount of money it would cost to take all of the scenes that they had done with the ugly Sonic and put it into just those scenes for like the trailers and such, and then just do the actual Sonic for the rest of the movie. I feel like I could see a company doing that just to get a lot of attention on that film.
I could, but this is all. I mean, would it be a stunt that Paramount themselves would attempt? Which I see you.
I don't put
Would it
anything
go
past
into-
anyone.
I do not put it past Paramount to do that, but with Sega being right there, I don't know. I mean,
Damage to read the
we've
Sonic
all,
scenes
we've
whenever-
all.
Oh.
Yeah, because that would be a huge gamble. With
you
the
wanna see
statement, with what Larry just said, it kind of points out it wasn't a stunt. You know?
Oh yeah. Hi Reggie.
Hi, Reggie.
I mean, fair enough.
There's our favorite Reggie, one of the Reggies. Now, which Reggie?
The
Which
Red
of the
Robo
Reggie
one.
is Reggie? Oh, that's true. That's true. He's the official because of the. Well, since he's the red one, does that mean he's automatically Firebase?
Maybe. I just noticed that the memory card file type is MCD, and now I'm just thinking McDonald's, and I really want McDonald's now. What spell besides Magic Missile makes a good Gundam funnel beam? Alright, hold on. I gotta see what a Gundam funnel is.
Eldritch Blast? Dragon Breath? Funnel reverso comb base, so Fire Ray's a good one.
Let's see. Fin Funnel. A remote weapon unique to the V-Gun. When attacking, it bends into a U-shape and a magnetic field is created between the two generator arms, generating and accelerating the megaparticles. Since they have built-in generators rather than E-caps used by funnels, they are more expensive to construct, but they have longer operational time and fire more powerful beams. Each fin funnel has an output of 3.0 megawatts and can fire 7 shots in a single charge. The fin funnels can generate a unique beam shield known as a fin funnel barrier.
Okay, so
I would say, because of the fact that it is a beam that can be fired off 7 times, hear me out, what's the spell? It's Witch Bolt, I think it is. It's the electricity-based spell that's concentration. You bonus action do D12 damage, so you get it immediately when it triggers off. But then for the bonus, is the bonus action or a normal action for Witch Bolt? But it fires off 6 to 7 times because it's concentration up to a minute.
yeah,
Let's see.
I see that.
And on each of your turns for the duration, you can use. Oh no, you use your action to deal 1d12. Which, I mean, if you're a fighter, you can easily put that up to 7. So yeah, I would say Witch Bolt. That's with my very minimal knowledge of Gundam. What did you want to say, Mizu? What spell did you suggest?
Well, I do think Witch Bolt would be a good choice. But don't forget, you just mentioned that it also produces the defense.
The beam shield,
Oh,
yeah.
So
Well,
we need some type of barrier.
Well, that specific one I was reading did it, but the
Yeah.
funnels themselves are beam weapons.
Which, I can also see a fan favorite being the Moonlight. Moonbeam.
Moonbeam would be good. I am a fan of
And-
Moonbeam, unless I'm GMing, at which point I fucking hate that spell.
Yeah. I mean, that also allows you to be a druid, too. You know, shape-shifting.
You know, I've
So you
only
can-
ever built one druid.
Really?
Yep, I built a Circle of the Spores druid because I had a friend who was running a one-off, and I decided to build Valhazak from Monster Hunter World as a playable character.
Uh-huh. Okay. Power will probably point this out, but I got invited to a D&D one-shot with my dear friend, Stream Monty Pente, where I played as a Circle of the Spore druid.
Mhm. I am not one of
Uh,
Nurgle's children. I am a firm believer of Zinch, thank you.
Well, I had a little fun. You know you've been a player, right?
Oh,
Alyss?
oh yeah. Very rarely, but yeah.
The statement is you know that sometimes you don't know how you're gonna play a character until the session starts. You ever had that bit?
No, I personally have never had that.
Hmm.
But I have had players who have done that, and I've seen it happen, so I fully believe it's a thing. I am just very neurotic about confirming my character's details.
Oh, I had all the details for my character. I just didn't know how I was gonna play her. And right when the session started, the first thing that came to my mind is the fact that I looked at the word spores for my character.
hmm
Wait a minute, spore. I get to play with mushrooms all the time. I can't. So I basically, with the whole bit of the one shot, being the shroom lady.
I love that. Also, Larry, I'm actually making a Digimon tabletop.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's called Digimon Tamers. You can see half of a playtest of it up on my YouTube, as well as me talking about it. Cinnabon is an amazing way to play a character.
Oh, was that a segue? That segment that you? I remember you was working on a project.
Mm-hmm.
And
called-
was that?
So it's
That was
called
the
Digimon
project.
Tamers. Yep. It is a 2d8 system that I am fully designing and working on.
Uh-oh.
I've gotten nothing but glowing reviews so far. Yes, Yoshi, we were talking about D&D. But yeah, so
I
it's...
I take it our Alyss is a fan of D&D.
He
Let's
is.
go.
He's actually, he is in the Friday campaign I run on stream, Fabulous Misfits, that unfortunately has not been able to be as consistent as I want it to, but that's how scheduling works. But yeah, he is one of the players for that. He's been in a number of my, IRL games. Yama, like I said before, is one of the playtesters for Digimon Tamers. He's been enjoying it.
Let's go.
Sounds like true D&D. You so right, Darkstrider.
Yeah. If I would ever do, I was just thinking. Okay, of course, in a D&D gameplay D&D thing, Word's hard. But but normally I would want to be. I have to pick my baby. Normally. But as I'm sitting here, it's like, I don't know which route I would want to play as. Because I would want to make the joke that I want to play with Grey Lord.
That's true.
Who does... Gold Greymon does not get that much love.
And I put Skull Greymon in there. I had to. What would you say is your favorite aspect of the Tabor's TTRPG system? Ooh,
that's a good question.
See,
Tell us more, Alyss.
Alright, so here's the thing. My favorite aspect of the Tamer's TTRPG so far, I can't accurately put a rating on yet. Because it's something it's something I started working on. So, one of the suggestions that I had gotten from the playtest group so far was something along the lines of giving Digimon traits to make them feel a little more unique. Instead of it just being like, oh, here's a Vmon and here's 15 other Vmon that are the same as that Vmon, adding in like a trait system.
Because the biggest example, I get that because the biggest example would be Agumon. Marcus Damien's Agumon is completely different than Taichi Kamiya's Agumon. Yet they're both Agumon. And they act and fight completely different.
Now,
do they both have baby fire? Or pepper breath for you NA nerds?
So for stuff like that, let me pull up the. Hold on, let's pull up the pub screen for now while I pull up things, because I have secret documents that I have to keep to myself. Isn't life fun?
Pretty much, Larry. And now we're in the segue of going on a Digimon rant.
Yeah. All right. So when it comes to attacks, I definitely tried to keep them a little bit on the simple side, because I specialize in spellcasters in 5th edition. They are my bread and butter. But not everybody specializes in spellcasters. I know a lot of people that say, just give me heavy weapons, so smash.
Which I have dealt with that as well.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that playstyle. I have built characters like that. I built a barbarian named Tegan, and the only decision that Tegan ever had to make was, am I wielding one hammer or two? That's it.
Pretty much, Reggie.
But anyway, so I have the attacks fairly simple, because a lot of things, like a lot of Agumon's attacks are pepper breath, but like even if it's, pepper breath or like a flame spray, it's still technically using the same thing as pepper breath. So I've simplified that.
And there's also Agumon's claw spray that he's known for.
Which I do have a claw attack for Agumon.
But then we have Marcus Damien's Agumon that punches instead of claw. So it's very... There's a lot of traits you could do.
Yeah, basically when it came to the attacks, I tried to keep it very simple and tried to make sure every Digimon had a physical and a magical. I call it physical and magical attack. That's just off the wording. There are very few exceptions. Like I think Wizardmon. Kana with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I will get back to this. I will get back to the discussion of Digimon Tamers in just a moment. Kana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? I don't know what you were streaming. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Those coming over with Kana. My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything here, gaming, art, music, and game design. Today we're playing Digimon World 3 is normally what I'd be saying, but I'm currently going on a tangential rant to the Digimon tabletop system I'm designing. So feel free to hang out, and I apologize for anyone who has to listen to my mad ramblings. Anyway, going back. So when I finished the first half of the alpha test, I was asking them their opinions and seeing what kind of things they thought would be good to add. And I remember one thing that one of them said is adding in traits to make it feel more unique when someone plays. Like I said, you have one VMon, then you have another 10 VMon, and they're almost all exactly the same. So one of them suggested traits, and I was like, I don't know, because like when it comes to traits, I want to make sure I have a good amount. And as I started typing, like, this would be a good trait. Within 5 minutes, I want to say, of the end of the alpha test, I had about 15 traits typed up, and went, oh god, I can get away with this, can't I? And to give you a context, there are currently 30 traits typed up. And what I'm doing, this is a long process for me to do, so I haven't finished it yet. But I'm basically going through each Digimon line, specifically just the ones that I have coded already, or not coded, but I've created stat blocks for, which is 80. Deadass read that as making a mom. I mean, you can make a mom. Anyway, so I currently have 80 stat blocks done. And it's kind of cheating because all of the baby and in training Digimon, of which there's 32, they all get the same trait. Now, where I'm stuck with the trait system is I have 2 possible avenues to go down, and I might just wind up listing the trait system as an optional rule with 2 variants. Making a mom is a lot easier. It's so fucking true. But basically, the idea is either you're going to, every stage, you're going to pick the trait that Digimon would have. So, like, for example, I'm going to go over to our boy Betamon. I am on the wrong document because I have 2 separate documents for this.
Taking the Betamon is a very unique case.
So, for Betamon, we have 2 traits. We have Pack Digimon and Static Buildup. I will not explain what they are just yet because I want to keep a little bit of mystery.
Of course.
So basically the idea is one of 2 things. Either, let's say you pick Pack Digimon and then you Digivolve to Seadramon. Seadramon, then you choose between one of its 3 traits, which are Durable, Savage, or Static Buildup. So that's one way I'm thinking of doing it. The other way I'm thinking of doing it is that, so again, you go back to Betamon, I'm taking Pack Digimon. When you Digivolve into Seadramon and you pick your trait, you still have the Pack Digimon trait. Those are the 2 ways I'm thinking of it, where either the traits continue throughout the evolution starting with Rookie, or you just get a different trait each evolution. And I don't know which one I want to go with yet.
Okay, since we're using a Betamon for this route, I kind of like it that you're stacking it because since it's pointed out that we're using the Seadramon line, because Seadramon has, yes, it has an ice attack when it turns into it has a water/ice attack, but it showed that it still has the electric attack from when it was a Betamon. And then when it gets to Mega Seadramon or Warrior Seadramon, it still has a emphasizing physical combat as Warrior or electric and ice through the Seadramon Betamon route. It still has it.
Yeah.
So I like that.
The biggest downside to setting it up for stackables, I'm actually going to swap to Commandramon for this example. So
Okay.
Commandramon has two possible traits as well. D Brigade, obviously, and Fearless. Now, High Commandramon, being one of the evolutions, also only has D Brigade and Fearless.
Mm.
So now, if Cargo Dramon or Tank Dramon don't have a third trait choice to go with them,
Mm-hmm.
that means that they're not going to get any additional traits.
That's
So
fair.
I have to. So then I have to either find traits that match them, which I definitely know at least one trait I plan on giving Tank Dramon that
Mm-hmm.
High Command Dramon and Command Dramon don't have.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I have one for Cargo Dramon. And then, after we go from Cargo Dramon and Tank Dramon, we go up from their stages. Do I have everything I would need to give them the stages they need? And, it becomes this balancing act of at what point am I adding traits just to allow this part of the system versus adding traits that actually have a meaning? Like,
Right, I get that. I mean, a good example of in question would be Jagras, the evolution or DNA evolution.
that's
Because
that,
go ahead.
that's a messy spot in this book as well, but go ahead.
I'm gonna use Omegamon for the example,
Okay.
and it's Omegamon gets traits from War Greymon and Metal Garurumon, but at the same time has its own trait as well because it's still a freaking knight.
Mm.
It's not a dinosaur with dragon Dramon flame claws. It's not a big giant metallic wolf that freezes everything instantly. It's just but yet it still has the ice and firepower from Wargreymon and Metal Grumon, so it still keeps those aspects of the trait, but you've got to come up with a unique trait specifically for Omegamon
Yeah. So,
while also stacking it.
fun fact, Larry, I have actually set in rules for DNA Digivolution
Well, let's go.
because I am neurotic and have to think of all of this stuff. Um, but
Like
so
a good DM does.
going to what you're saying though, so like the traits aren't exactly stuff that's like just the elemental damages and such. So
Right. I was just using that as an
yeah,
example. Like maybe your War Greymon, the War Greymon that player Larry, since that's the one who messes the most on this, I'm going to be picking on Larry, wants to have a War Greymon that's physical, who likes to punch things. That's not fire base. And Terraforce is not actually fire base either, so.
X-Force Fusion. No, I'm not doing it. You can't pay me enough to do X-Rose Fusion. I have got DNA Digivolute.
Oh,
Here's a list of things I have
God.
got currently as optional rules in here, and Yama has access to the book, so he has access to all of this.
Cross fusion. Oh, that one would be a severe pain.
I didn't even. Where do I have? I have a list somewhere of all of the optional rules set in.
Oh God! And now the chat is trying to emphasize other possibilities like the ancient Digivolution. Uh,
Let's see
well,
where
this is gonna be.
is
Oh, we knew this. You knew this was gonna be A giant rabbit hole.
Oh, I was fully aware. So, I have optional rules for Digimon Age, Biomerge and Matrix Digivolution, what's called Digidestined optional rule, which basically the game is designed to work like Digimon World 1, where your Digimon does not revert unless it dies. Digidestined rule is, hey, we're playing by the show's rules, where our Digimon's naturally in a rookie state. I've got Warp Digivolution rules. I have plans for X Digivolution and Armor Digivolution. Ancient Digivolution probably just gonna get regular Mons, yeah. Basically, like, let me put it this way: the Warp Digivolution optional rule is so simple that like it's almost silly that it is written in here. Let me see if I can find where it is. All right, so Warp Digivolution. So this would only exist, obviously, if you're using the Digidestined optional rule. But basically is just, instead of having to spend an action to Digivolve, and then another action to Digivolve again, and then another action to Digivolve again, you basically just use a single action, you spend stamina of however much it would cost to jump all those stages, and then bam, you are that stage. So like, I even put becoming a Mega through Warp Digivolution would be 1 action and 18 stamina points. Because that's how many stamina points it takes to go, rookie to champion to ultimate to Mega. But instead of it being those, 4 actions or whatever, you just pay the 1 action. DNA Digivolution, I'm gonna ignore that one for a moment. Biomerge Matrix Evolution. What did I say specifically for this one? Combine the stamina of the Digimon and the Tamer, utilize the better attributes between the two, gain the benefits of the Mega Digivolution. Let's see. Yeah, it's one of those things like the Biomerge is mostly a flavor thing. DNA Digivolution was the hardest one for me to consider a way to balance.
Yeah, I mean, technically, the DNA or joggers would be groundbreaking because that's what they're designed to be.
So,
But go ahead.
so with DNA Digivolution, I have specific rules. One, if you are using the non-regression rules, the only way that you should allow DNA Digivolution is within NPC, because you don't want one player to feel like they lost a Digimon. Now, if you're doing the Digidestined rule so they can revert naturally, at that point, it's fine if 2 players do it. And basically what happens is in combat, those players share the turn. So like Mizu, let's say you and I had Digimon and they DNA Digivolved. On my turn, I get to spend my turns, I get to use I get to call actions and have, the Digimon follow whatever I'm telling it to do. And then on your turn, you get you get full control of the Digimon on your turn.
Yeah.
So a good part of that is going to be communicating, which I think makes perfect sense, since at the very least we see in At Least Adventure Try, if you are not perfectly in sync with the other Tamer and everybody's Digimon partners that are involved in this DNA, you're going to, it's going to fail, it's going to fall apart, and it's not going to go well. So I thought that was a really cool way to kind of link that in.
Like, for example, if, say, our characters, Alyss, would have an argument, it would make it that much harder for us that already established a Jogris evolution to get it to work again.
Yeah. And
I love that idea.
It's all stuff like that. I've had to sit down and do. See, I have this thing, and I've done this before because Yoshi can attest. I have been working on designing tabletops for a long time. I haven't formally released a damn thing, but I've been working on designing tabletops since I was in college, which is well over 10 years at this point. I have this thing where I will sit down and I will consider almost every possible, like, when I put a rule down on paper, I think,
Mhm.
what does this rule mean to me? What will this
Right.
mean to new players? What will this mean to experienced players? What will this mean to people who, you know, are very familiar with the source material but aren't familiar with tabletops? What will this mean to people who are familiar with the tabletops but not familiar with the source material? And I
Right.
literally put all of that data into one spot, have several mental breakdowns, 3 discussions with myself that probably hint at schizophrenia, and then I come up with a rule that I'm satisfied that works for it, or if I have someone
What?
else helping me out, we work on it together.
Welcome to my world.
I've been here for too long.
But that's also signs of potential of a great DM too.
Speaking of schizophrenia, my therapist quit, apparently. I've had one session with her.
Oh God,
Like, it's not even like she was like, hey, I don't want you as a client anymore. I found out she's not even with the company that I went through. Like, she left. She was done. She full on
God.
quit. I was like, I didn't think I was that bad. What happened?
Wow, Alice.
Who knew? Lack of mental health too strong. Please nerf.
Well, Alice.
Hey, Corpse.
Congratulations. You are now to my level.
I have one at therapy. That's what I'm hearing.
Because I did well. I've already done. I did that to two therapists.
I've only been to 2 therapy sessions in my entire life.
Did they both quit?
I don't know. The other one I talked to the one time and then just that was it. I never looked her up again.
Fair.
And then this one was like, I scheduled my appointment. I sat down. We had a nice conversation. I went very much into my my backstory, talking about my family, my love life, and all. I'm going through everything in my work life. And we get to the end, and there's a part where she's like, "You said you don't really talk to your sister anymore." I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Can you give me the cliff notes on?" I was like,
Oh God.
okay, sure. And I give her what I think are cliff notes, which takes about 5 minutes. And she's like, okay, when do you want to schedule your next session? I'm like, well, I have to wait a month because I can only afford to go once a month to therapy because my work insurance doesn't cover it, so I have to pay fucking $150 a session. And she's like, okay, yeah, sure, no problem. We'll schedule it for March. Just once we get closer, reach out and we'll look at what my schedule's like. And I said, okay. So I was like, oh, we got 2 weeks until March. And I logged into the therapy site and I just see he's no longer with our company. And I went, oh, huh,
I broke one.
oops. So I gotta find a new therapist and do it all again. And I'm just like,
Maybe this
God
time
damn
you
it.
won't. Well, maybe this time you won't break them so much.
I didn't even say anything that insane. I just literally it was just like, yeah, you want to know about my family life? Sure, it sucked. You want to know about my love life? Fucking terrible. Oh, you want to know about my work? Pfft, forget it. It's like, oh god, my life did suck, didn't it? And yet I have such great friends. How did life happen like this? Might have been that you didn't break another. It is possible. But it was just so out of nowhere because, like, I only logged onto the site after the appointment to fucking schedule again because God knows I'm terrified to log in and see a bill. Oh. Mizu, we got a problem. I want a snack, but I don't want to get up.
Oh, okay. Ironically, we also have a problem too. I completely forgot I had D&D tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm the one at fault.
Now
I'm
is this
gonna
like you
offer.
forgot it? You forgot it was D&D and it started like a couple minutes ago, or you forgot it was D&D and it's the end of the session?
Is at the beginning of the session.
Oh,
I kind of need to.
well, you have fun. Go roll some crits, and I will
Mm,
talk to you later.
yeah, I'm just playing a fast kitty that likes to dig.
Well, you'll have to tell me all about her later.
Of course, Alyss. And you have a good journey in the digital world.
I will continue to have a great journey in the digital world.
Get
Everyone,
get
make sure
get
that you
our
are following Mizu, by the way.
get us our crabmon so we can have best boy.
That's the plan. At Corpse, I didn't either. I had no idea you could win at D&D. This is news to me.
You win?
Apparently. Apparently I
Oh,
win at
that's-
D&D because my therapist quit.
Fair. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, friends. Peace, love, and rainbow. Love y'all.
Bye-bye.
And have a backtastic day. Wait a minute, this is your channel, not mine. My bad.
I mean, you can still wish people to have a bat-tastic day. Nothing wrong with that.
So, my closing statement is always peace, love, and rainbow. And blow them a kiss.
There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's adorable.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Love you, Alyss.
Goodbye, Mizu.
Bye-bye.
Y'all, Mizu's so great. What if you had a Koromon with an evil trait, it would evolve into a black Agumon instead? That is kind of a good idea. Let's see. Okay, we're getting to the next boss fight. Let's go, chat. Mizu sparks joy. It's so true. Oh god, Kakatori, Mom. I wonder if the other dungeon doesn't count me as having beaten it because I had to use a thing. Mizu, you are adorable and you know this. Like Betamon with a pack trait, as you would said, would become Siegemon, but a Betamon with a lonely trait would become Airdramon. I don't want the traits to affect the Digivolutions too much, because of the fact that, like, then you end up in that point where, like, every Airdramon is going to at least have that same trait. And I want to avoid that. I want to make it at least, you know, more on that interesting side of, I mean, any Digimon could have that trait. Or, you know, like, we could have, you know, 5 or 6 Betamon that are at least somewhat different enough that it all makes sense. Mind you, I definitely want to come up with more than the 30 traits so that I can keep things interesting. But it's one of those, like, eventually you've covered so many bases that you don't have, like, a trait just exists to exist. It's not there to be what it should be. Keep the digital name scheme for traits, maybe call them subroutines. Maybe. I mean, like, because traits are so naturally in, like, traits are naturally a thing in some of the Digimon games, so I don't mind using the word traits. It's just, yeah. Exactly. Oh, good, the Kakatorimon stayed down. God, this was the easier dungeon. Yeah, so like one of the traits is literally what did I call it? Hold on, I gotta find my trait list. So one of the trait names is literally Chrome Digizoid, because that's a thing in that's literally a thing in Digimon, is Chrome Digizoid. It's a very strong material. Ton of Digimon use it. Exactly. Hey boss, I killed those wild boss Digimon. That it may be Fang poop. Sometimes we must fight to defend our peace. That's why we're here. Must talk to the other tamers to exchange information. What level is everybody? 10, 9, and 9. So chat, silly question. What are some Digimon you want to hear about in like short snippets? Maybe I can get some useful information. Mark Schultz. Hello, Mr. Schultz. How can I become a great tamer like Mr. Zudocorn? I even knew I'd want to know that too. Want to go for a little adventure, find a new domain with a boss Digimon? Why don't you go there? Alright, Yosh. Sleep well. Betamon, Madoki Betamon. Fair, fair. Good list, good list. Betamon X antibody. Look, I'm all for the Betamon love. That is a central part of my channel. Is loving Betamon. To the point that I'm kind of surprised that I don't have a Betamon hanging out in the pub. I gotta fix that, I think. I just gotta find a spot to put it. First Sigmamon, best yacht. Oh, what the fuck did you just say to me? Dipenmon, Ice Devilmon, Enhancement Absorption. Is there a mon for every Greek letter or just the big ones? I mean, it... That is a good question. I know there's Alphamon, Betamon. And Omegamon. There is a Gamamon. I think it's just Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Omega. I don't think... There is a Deltamon, actually. I don't think there's a Paimon. There's Piedmon. About Paimon? That's different. That's Genshin. Well, there's Espimon. I don't know if Espimon would count for Epsilon. But that's espionage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Actually, let's save. Yeah, no, I don't really know all of the Greek alphabet though. Dr. Ramon and how he was created as a Godzilla stand-in. I wonder what that item does first. Gift level A all Digimon. But yeah, I'm genuinely curious what kind of Digimon or like what Digimon people want to know about and like learn about. Are there any Digimon that can be mistaken for human? Well, I mean, yeah, there's Lilithmon, Angelomon. Although they're a little bit difficult because of the wings. I mean, Arukenimon literally poses as a human. Same with Mummymon, Piedmon. There's a lot of humanoid Digimon. Hell, Leomon posed as a human. I call bullshit on it, but Leomon posed as a human. Explore a little bit. Digimon could be among us as we speak. Yeah, technically. But like that was already the case. Tell us about Piedmon? Okay. So the reason I ask I'm working on something, and I kind of want to know what Digimon people want to know about. Because I like making content for people that enjoy things. Toy Plane is for Metal Greymon? Okay. Ghost game. Arukenimon literally does that in Digimon Adventure 2. And you see Metal Greymon throw the toy plate down. You got it, boss. Arukenimon's gotta stop it. It's so true. I saw the Arukenimon in fucking Survive, and I was just like, okay, I guess we're doing that again. Soon he will be ours. Right. I can't wait to get fucking Metal Greymon and then never use him. That's the healing item. I probably didn't need to pick that up. Do you intend to have players have roughly equivalent power at each? So, yes, Digimon are roughly going to have the same amount of power at every stage. Skill exchange service, they give you much better Digimon than they asked for in the base. Okay. Hi, Owlbean. How are you today? Are you having fun? What stage would armor Digimon be classified as champion across the board? So, primarily it's going to be counted as champions. There are going to be some exceptions. Like, obviously... Crabmon! Sorry, I got distracted by Crabmon. What was I saying? Oh, so yeah, the Armored Digivolutions are primarily going to be champions, because that's what they are. They are primarily, you know, Rhydramon, Flamedramon, you know, they count as champion Digimon, but then there are Magnadramon, or Magnamon and Rapidmon, who are definitely Ultimates, and they are going, like, they're going to count as Ultimate Digimon. Mind you, armor is going to take a while. I want to at least get everything set up in the base before I worry about adding in any of the armor digivolving stuff. But oh, Grizz, that picture's great. The fact that it's a mod of an XKCD comic, I love it. Yeah, you did get a new badge for Twitch. I also have that badge, I think. I just don't use it. Armor seems complicated to figure out. Everything does. Everything does with Digimon. Because you gotta think, like, the X Digivolutions are going to be a pain in the ass to figure out. Fucking DNA Digivolution was a nightmare to work out a way to do it. I'm still even tweaking all of the Digivolution stuff. Like, I still have some tweaking to do. Hi, Crabmon. Shared the hat disappear clip and then had another box on my head. Next evolution would probably be best to leave off till maybe the future generations of players. It's one of those things, like, I just want to figure out the rules for it. Because I know people are going to want it. Like, people are gonna want to be able to use Terriermon X and, you know, all of that. Of course you may, Halloween. What we got here? Oh, it's Patamon. That's fine, we'll kick the hell out of a Patamon. Could also ignore the X antibody and just treat them as normal Digimon. I could. See, I could do that. But I'm crazy. Plus, I gotta be honest with you. It's one of those... It's one of those things where, like... If... I kind of get annoyed that X antibodies are just treated as... not very different from the actual Digimon. Like, it's almost just... You know, why didn't... It's the way I look at a lot of Mega Evolutions, where it's like, why didn't they just make this the evolution in Pokemon? Why does it have to be a Mega now? It's one of those, like, it's a special thing, so it should be treated specially by the game itself. So... always thought Rockmon was cute for no reason. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you find a Digimon cute, you embrace that, and I mean, hell, I think Caramon is cute, and I'm told that that thing is terrifying. Like, you find cute what you find cute, and anyone who tells you that's wrong is wrong. Oh, Candlemon. Patamon, Bestmon. I mean, fair enough, Owlbean. I know you love your Patamon. Oh, Floramon. Right, let's spread the attacks a little bit. Yeah, let's spread the attacks a little bit and see what happens. I do like Candlemon's design. I think it's really cool. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's probably the same reason that a Goonimon and such won't be put in the Tamers, is because of the fact that it's such a different thing that I can't make it work within the system the way it's supposed to be. Digimon World 2 is the first Digimon game I ever played. When he attacks in it, it sounds like he's saying, I'm gonna eat breakfast. Yeah, that's fair. My first Digimon game was Digimon World 1, where I've spent too much time of my life. And simultaneously, not enough. I do not have a Patamon Owlbean. I cannot actually get one for right now. Oh yeah, Mizu's level 10. Okay, that was a lot of damage that I didn't need to take. don't think it really applies as much to Digimon as it does with Pokemon, as we've had many appearances of the X antibodies since their inception. Yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like if it's not going to be given the special precedence, like why have it? You know, I can put it to use in a way that'll be really cool. So why not, you know? I really need an EP driver and I don't have one. Well, time to autopilot. Gotta go sleep. Please respond to my funny cartoon tomorrow. I put a whole... I did. I said how much I love your comic and the fact that it's an XKCD fucking edit and the fact that it's so true. And also, if you just go on my YouTube, I can explain Digimon for you, or Digivolution for you. Maybe it could be one of those rule set options. Yeah, that's what it's gonna wind up being. Is it's gonna be an optional thing to add in. So it'll be a thing added in. I feel like playing Spooky Castle, an old E-Machine game for Windows 95. Do it up. Yeah, Grizz, it was literally like as you posted it for me, I was like, oh hey, and I commented on it. Let's see. No, you're not dumb. You walked away because you're a busy girl. What the hell do I have? Honestly, chat, I think I am... Stay silly? Exactly. I think I am good for the night. I'm gonna start wrapping it up. Because I am a bit tired. I kind of want some ice cream. Because the whole thing with Digimon World Dusk at the start of this kind of killed me. Finding out I lost that save file was just very depressing for me. If you implemented the XIM mechanic from Digimon X V Pets, where you daily roll a die to determine the power of your Digimon, 1 being the lowest and 7 being the highest. I get a little bit worried about that. Like, so naturally within... I have had a great stream, Larry. Thank you very much. Oops, sorry, wrong button. No, so it's one of those things where so when it comes to tabletop games, one of my least favorite things about them, ironically, is kind of what makes them special, in the fact of so much of what you do is based on luck of the roll. Just slightly not Digimon, so you can... I am not honestly doing it for the sake of selling it. I could care less if I don't make a dime off of it. In fact, that's kind of preferred, because then I can never get in trouble for it. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where ultimately my plan has nothing to do with making the money off of it. I want to give a Digimon system to people, and I think this is a great way to do so. So I'm gonna do that, and yeah. But no, so as I was saying, like one of my biggest complaints about tabletops is the thing that makes tabletops unique, being that so much of it is determined by luck. But I think having a chance of like the power of your Digimon being on a scale of 1 to 7 based off of a die roll, I feel like you could end up killing interest that way because of the fact of, oh, I rolled a 1, this is a dead day. There's nothing that's going to be done here. Whereas, oh, I rolled a 7, we can get a lot done, except that Jack over there rolled a 1 as well, or rolled a 1, so he can't really do anything for us. So, yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and raid out. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. It's been an absolute riot. All of the people who raided in, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'm hoping to get more done on the alpha test. I've got the Olympus 12 video coming up on Wednesday. I have another Digimon series starting on Monday, March 3rd. So make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube for all of that. Make sure you scream slime raid at the top of your lungs when we get where we're going. This is a new friend of ours, and I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Goodbye.